Hey, good morning, guys. 8 a.m. on Monday morning. Ian's back. We got some mowing, and then we're doing the property visit that I didn't get to last Thursday. I'm combining last week's and this week's property visit because she is having pictures and video taken of her house tomorrow, so she wanted it like, you know, looking real good. So we'll be doing that. Not at the end of the day. What we're probably gonna do is, like, when we're in that part of the neighborhood, we will just go ahead and do it. So, all right, let's get my keys. Good morning. Use this one. Okay. It reaches a little better. Let's empty that bag. We'll take that with us.
Yeah. we have a cleanup today? Do we have a cleanup today?
We did, but I'm moving it into tomorrow because one of my Thursday customers who I do weekly visits for, she's having pictures and video of her house done tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So I'm combining last week's visit time-wise and this week's visit time-wise into today. So we're gonna mow it and trim bushes and stuff.
Right.
Try and make it look real nice for her.
Cool.
Then the cleanup will hopefully be tomorrow. How'd the house sitting go?
That was pretty easy. I just hung around for 3 days, watched TV. That's pretty much it.
that light's broken.
Really?
But yeah, it's the middle of, it's like summer.
Oh yeah, there's like a school.
Yeah.
zone. Yeah.
There's no one.
Probably is. School's closed. Am I on the mowers today? Am I on the mowers today?
We can maybe start getting you on a mower.
Okay.
But once like all the kind of projects get caught up, then we can like really focus on that.
Okay.
Maybe even go, I don't know, depending on what time we finish today, we can maybe go to a park and you can just go on the mowers and kind of get used to the controls. Because I'd probably get you on the bigger mower first. 'Cause it's a lot easier to control. It has more grip because the tires are wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I probably expect we'll be at that trimming job for maybe a couple hours. So it just kind of depends.
Okay.
Like we'll do that around midday maybe. Because we start here and then we finish back over there.
Right. So we'll like do that one, like the last one of the ones up here.
Huh?
We'll like do that, like the house, the last one from the ones up here, and go back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know, depending on what time it is.
Cool with me.
Yeah, and the guy just texted me saying that where we're supposed to do the cleanup, they were redoing their like back patio or something.
Oh.
So we were supposed to do it last week, but he texted me saying that we couldn't do it. And then he texted me this morning saying it's still a mess. So I don't know if we'll be doing that tomorrow.
Dang. Sometimes those DIY projects never go to plan.
Yeah. Big bag of ice, please. Cool. Good morning. Big bag of ice.
It's ready. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Hello.
We got a small bag of ice cream.
I'll get and take a look at the backyard.
All right.
You want to start trimming the backyard?
Yep.
Grab my keys for the trimmer. See if you can get the backyard garage and open
Okay.
for me. See if I can get a mower back there.
Cool.
I'll get that one too. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Hopefully it comes out soon so I can
Yeah, listen to
listen to it while I'm mowing.
Yeah.
I hope they don't put 100,
Are you the one they already released?
the song.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that song.
Yeah. Me either.
Could probably get you on the mower here.
Okay.
So this is the foot pedal for that.
Right.
So you just kind of like do that. Okay.
All right.
So anytime, like if I'm trimming and you're going around, just close it. So that way, in case there's a stick or rock or something, it doesn't hit someone.
Yeah.
If you're by like multi-beds, close it. So that way it doesn't shoot a bunch of grass into the multi-beds. It just makes it a little easier to clean up.
Yeah.
Cars that are parked here, close it. People walking by, just kind of use common sense, you know, like keep it closed on stuff like that. Otherwise, just have it open.
Yeah.
And what you can do sometimes is, like that yard we did, those last 2 yards we did in the backyard of that one I mow.
Yeah.
Like I usually mow it like that. So that way it's not shooting all over the place, but it still is kind of like discharging. And it'll still leave a little bit of like pile there, but it won't be like clumping up so much.
Right.
Then you can just pop it open. Over here is, you know, your deck height. A lot of the yards I'm cutting at 3. There's only a few that'll go to 2.75 or 2.5. So I'll usually let you know, like, yeah, do it at 2.75. And then, you know, you just take that out. There's that little thing right there. So you just put it in there and pop it down, and then that's what you're cutting at. Since we have the X blades on there, you know, the two, start the blade at half throttle, because it's twice as much weight on those spindles. So do it, let it get up, and then you can give it full throttle, and then you just go. Yeah, anytime you're not cutting, like if you're going from like over here to here, you can keep the blades going. But like if you're cutting here, and let's say we need to go over there and we're cutting that one, and you need to cross here, turn the blades off. That way it doesn't pick up little tiny rocks and shift the blades. And then when you get over there, throttle it down halfway, engage the blades, and then throttle it up. When you're going around your perimeter, go around twice, just like with those other mowers. Because that way it just gives you more room to turn around without leaving uncut grass. Once you start getting better at using these, you can probably start going around just once and then going, because then you'll know, like, oh, I need to go farther back to make sure I cut all that stuff. Yeah, anytime you're cutting, just look out for certain spots in the yard, like if there's you know, like rocks or stuffed animals or pet toys. Just always, you know, kind of be keeping an eye out. It's usually the guy on the trimmer, if he's going around, like, you know, it would be a good idea for him to, you know, like pick stuff up out of the yard. So that way the guy on the mower can just, you know, go. So yeah, go around twice. Like on a yard like this, so on a yard like this, you know, you have a wide open space, so it's easiest to go this way.
Yeah.
But then you come right here, and you know, if you go like this, you're just going to be, you know, zigzagging a lot. It's going to take you a little bit longer. Same with that spot that's behind the house. So, you know, like what I do when I mow this, like, you know, I'll do my perimeter, and then I'll come up, and as I'm making a line this way, I'll come up, make a line this way, then make a line this way, and then kind of continue.
Okay.
Like that. And then over there, you know, I'll kind of like cut this section off, and then do that this way, and then I'll continue over here, you know, going like that.
Okay.
One of the things people hire companies for is to make it look good. So it's all about having those straight lines. It's a lot more difficult in mowers like that because, you know, they're so like kind of finicky. Like you hit a bump and you might kind of go over there. So just go a little bit slower.
Okay.
And just kind of get the feel of the mower, and kind of like, if you want to go this way, you push this one further, because that's what makes you go. So the wheel's gonna turn this way. And if you want to go this way, you go that way. But you want to go back, you pull back. Also, one thing you need to watch out for, like if you're coming up to your spot to like turn around, you don't want to just like let it off, because the weight of the machine and yourself is gonna carry that momentum forward, and if your wheels aren't moving, it's gonna skid and can tear up the turf.
Okay.
There's one other thing I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if you're going, let's go back there. If you're going and you're doing this and your wheel, you're not going forward, your wheel is spinning. I was gonna try and demonstrate it, but it's not working. Huh? Yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah. Yep, showing him how to do it. Yeah. I went diagonal last week, so yeah, we're gonna go that way. Yep. All right. Yeah, sometimes when you're on this machine and you like go, this wheel doesn't get good, or like your wheels might not get good traction. So if you're like doing this and you're like not going anywhere, it's because your wheel is spinning. If your wheel is spinning, it's just gonna be, it can tear up the turf. So you need to like stop. And also when you're on this, like you can kind of like adjust your weight. Like if I'm going up a hill, like I'll kind of like lean forward, so more of my body weight is up here instead of back here. And then if I'm coming down, I'll lean back a little bit. So it shifts more of my weight on the back here, so there's more traction. Okay? Go ahead and take this around over there and get started at like the corner or something. Okay. And then just continue. If you have any questions, just ask me. If you're unsure about something, ask me. Yeah. Okay. All right. One thing when you come to like stuff like this, remember with the other mowers, you kind of mow like one wheel on the sidewalk and one wheel on the grass.
Yeah.
When you did this, you didn't do that because you can see where some of that stuff you didn't get. So just always kind of like have like one wheel on the street or on the sidewalk or something, so that way you make sure you get everything.
Right.
And when you're over there, like if you're in a dusty part, sometimes it's beneficial to close that so dust doesn't just like go all over the place.
Okay.
With that down, the dust will kind of stay right here, but it's not gonna like blow it all over the place. It might keep you a little cleaner.
Okay.
So as you go around, put that down, see if you like it. If you don't, put it up. But if you like it, you can put it down. And then when you're done over there and you're mowing this other part, go ahead and lift it up so that way it's discharging the grass. And also when you're mowing, always try to have a wheel spinning.
Okay.
Like if you're turning around and the wheel is not turning, you're just staying stationary, like it'll like twist the grass and can damage the turf also. So like as you're turning, you know, like 3-point turn, you know how to do that in a car, right?
Yeah, you like go forward then back.
Hello?
From Centennial, Colorado, 80,112, 8276 South Cornelia Way. Requesting estimate for registration for front lawn with dead spot. Has a dog, 30-inch gate access available. No stairs. Prefers pay-as-you-go arrangement. Email sassy.roof54@icloud.com. Phone via caller ID ending in 5461. System experienced integration error during lead creation. Please complete intake and send estimates within 24 hours.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, hi, can I help you?
We need help with our lawn.
Okay. Are you talking about lawn mowing?
No, just, we've got, our front lawn is dying, and we need help with that.
Okay, let me grab a pen. Give me, hold on 1 second, okay? There's a pen. There it is. Okay, you there? All right. What is the address? If you could give it to me, please.
8276 South Ameria Way, Centennial, Colorado.
And what's the zip code? 80112. Okay, so I have 8276 South Cremeria. South Cremeria Way.
South Cornelia Way.
Okay. And what's your name, please?
Linda, Adam.
Okay, will you be by later on this afternoon? I could probably stop by and we could go over it.
Great. Okay, yeah. Approximately what time?
That's a good question. I would say probably between 2 and 4. Is that a good enough time frame for you?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. All right, yeah, if I'm running a little late after 4, I'll give you a call.
Okay. Oh, do you have my number?
I do, yeah. You just called me, so I think I have it.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, we'll see you this afternoon.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Freaking old people.
Yeah. Do you have my number? Yeah, I'm not calling you from a landline, so I think I should be alright.
Well, and also they're like I want them to go to my website.
Oh.
Because it's just easier for me. Like it creates a customer automatically for me, so I don't have to like do all that stuff. I have, oh, I'm already on my seatbelt. I have like lists of services on there they can select.
Right.
But yeah, a lot of the people that call me are usually not in my service area.
Right. Because on your website, right, it'll tell them if like.
Yeah, they can punch in their address, and I have my service area outlined, and if they're not in my service area, it'll say, "Oh, you're not in our service area." But I have a buddy out in Aurora, because I get a lot of ones from out in Aurora.
Oh, really? It's kind of far though.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's technically Centennial, because Centennial's huge.
Yeah.
It goes like way far east.
Uh-huh.
So when people search for Centennial Lawn Care and they're out in that direction, like my website pops up. And it's frustrating because like I would have like 100+ customers between last year and this year of people signing up if I service that area, but it's too far.
Yeah. the house where trimming bushes forward? No.
Huh?
This is the house where trimming bushes forward.
No, it's one after. It's a Thursday yard.
Okay.
So I'll let you do the front.
Okay.
When you're mowing, close the chute blocker so it doesn't blow grass all in here.
Okay.
And one thing you can do, like when you come to something like this, you can go around this way so grass shoots out instead of going this way and grass kind of like going right there. And then if you were to like come right here, I wanted to show you one thing you can do to avoid to keep that open and to avoid getting grass in mulch beds, because that mulch is real small. So if we try and blow it, we can, but it's just going to take us a long time because it doesn't weigh very much. So the blower is going to want to blow it all over the place. But like if you were going like this, and you know you come back this way, let's say you're working your way this way, come here. Well, you come down to your end. If you were to go like this, you're gonna blow grass all that way, right? So one thing you can do is you can come down this way and then like go like this. So that way this always faces on the inside. And then you can back up and then continue with that open. And then when you come to right here, close it and then open it. Then same thing down here. Like if you were starting this way, you know, you'd want to like come down this way, but if you do, you're going to be blowing grass in there. So you come this way, so grass is always shooting on the inside. Come back, and then like that. Yeah, one thing I was talking about in the truck, always have a wheel moving. Yeah. Like if you're just turning around, it's gonna stay in that spot. See how I kind of mess it up right there? That's what you want to avoid, especially on nice houses, nice lawns like this. So if you were to do it, you know, you like come back and then you kind of do like a 3-point turn. That way a wheel is always moving and not gonna, okay. Yeah, do the front.
Okay.
Over there too. Remember, if you're going this way, especially when you come over here and you're like, if you were to work your way down this way, should close your chute so we don't shoot a bunch of grass in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have streaks of grass, so that's where, you know, we'll have to blow. We need to make sure we blow that and don't leave it on a lawn.
Okay.
And then over here, It probably makes more sense to go like this, but I like to try and kind of keep both sections the same direction. So like this week we'll go this way.
Okay.
And then next week we'll either go diagonal or up and down.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool. This one?
So we'll probably mow last.
Okay.
Mow is only in the front yard. They have AstroTurf in the backyard.
All right.
But we're doing pretty much everything except like these bushes in the front because I trimmed those a couple weeks ago. So we'll walk the property. I'll show you what we're gonna do.
All right.
Go get that bucket. These are like scissors.
Yeah.
These can get like small things, you know, just kind of like real quick. Big thick stuff, you got to use these or these. Or those. And then weeds, if there are weeds, like you want to try and get the root. So you can use this. You can use this to like dig down and hopefully pull it up, or you can use like this to get it. There shouldn't be too many weeds because I usually stay on top of that. Yeah. We'll worry about that last. If you see stuff that's like, you know, kind of like,
Dried out.
yeah, like dying, it's just whatever, you know, just do that and like put it in the bucket or something. But yeah, like stuff like this, it doesn't look like it belongs, like, you know, pull that. Yeah, like, you know, stuff like this, just snip it. So I'll have you focus on these beds
Okay.
all over here, doing that.
Right.
These shrubs I'm going to trim. So if you make your way over here and there's stuff on the ground, go ahead and like pick it up.
Yeah.
Don't call me. We could like lay a tarp down and like if the bucket's full, just like toss it on the tarp.
All right.
We'll take a look at the back.
I mean, there's not a lot of stuff. Like, I just use a trash can.
Well, the trash can has that grass in it.
Okay.
There might be a little bit,
Okay.
just because the property's like so big. This will take. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, I was like, wait, I think they answered, but they can't hear me.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize the phone picked up, and because I was going over a job with my helper, and then I heard my phone, someone talking. I'm like, oh shoot.
Okay, no worries. I am calling to find out about a service that happened, I think that you all did at 2550 Locust Street, which is my mom's house.
2550 Locust Street?
Yes,
So that's North Locust?
North Locust, yes.
I don't think that was me because I don't service that far. The farthest north I go is Alameda.
Okay, is that your company as a whole, or?
Yeah, Lawn Care Ninja. Is Lawn Care Ninja, is that who you're trying to reach out to?
Yes. Lawn Care Ninja.
Yeah,
How far north do you go?
like I said, as far north as I go is Alameda. I've never been that far north before.
Okay.
What seems to be the issue, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh yeah, I was just trying to follow up on a service that may have happened back in November. But I'm like, I don't know who has their lawn service in November, so I was being asked about it. And I'm
Ye-
like,
Yeah,
I guess the service could happen in November, but
yeah. What's her name?
it's Skip. Her name is Skip Crownheart. But if you don't, she's North Locust, so she's
Yeah,
far north of Alabama.
yeah, like Monaco and 25th, right?
Yeah.
Shoot, yeah. I don't think I went that far in November.
Okay. No worries. I was just following up on some stuff for her, so
Do you have like an invoice?
I don't have an invoice at all. I was trying to get an invoice.
Huh. Well, shoot, I wish I could help you out. But yeah, I honestly, unfortunately, I don't think it was me who did that.
Okay. No worries. I appreciate it. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Quentin, like Tarantino.
Quentin. Oh yeah, I got it. I have
Okay, cool.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Good luck in your search.
All right. I appreciate it.
Bye. Well, that was weird. Yeah, like stuff in here. Look for weeds. Like I said, there probably shouldn't be any. But like here's some grass. Try and pull that out.
Okay.
Yeah, in here a couple weeks ago I trimmed some of this stuff, so it should be okay. Yeah, maybe, you know, like dead stuff like this. Take that out. There's some more. There's a little bit right there. This doesn't belong. I think that belongs. Yeah, watch out for the dog crap.
All right.
Yeah, she pays for us to do a good job.
Yeah.
Like this is the one where I charge her the first of the month all year long.
Okay.
So they're a high-end customer. So it needs to look good because we'll be here every Thursday, except this Thursday because we're moving that Thursday onto here.
Today, yeah.
But yeah, like once we get things kind of like established and kind of going, like we shouldn't be here but more than an hour and a half.
Okay.
But today I'm thinking like there should be 2 hours for you and I to be here.
All right.
So yeah, just look for things that like are dead. Like, you know, something like this. You know, like just kind of like, you know, trim it up a little bit. Yeah, like something like that. Back here, some of these I might actually just trim a little bit
Okay.
with the hedge trimmers. Yeah, any questions, just there's that little bit. Just ask me.
Okay.
See, I will focus on all this stuff, and then when we're kind of almost done, we'll, you know, start mowing and trimming.
Okay. Are these supposed to be here, or should I take these out?
Those are supposed to be there.
Okay.
Yeah, those are decorative. Let's see this.
Yeah, that's
That should come out.
All right.
Ooh. Whew. Whew. Man, that hurts the back. I'm gonna take a few minutes, finish my water, and check my phone because I think I got a couple calls when I was doing that. So we'll see you guys in a sec. Are you kind of looking for stuff to do?
Yeah, I finished the back with cleaning up everything.
One thing you could do that would probably help me out is like I can get the general shape of these, but you see these ones like on the bottom, just kind of like round it out. Just snip them off and like round it out.
Okay. Cool.
And then I trimmed these like a couple, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But maybe get like some of these like high ones.
Okay.
On all these. Over there. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Those things might be useful just to snip it.
Them off. Yeah. You want me to do that to these ones? Do you want me to like hedge trim the rest of the bushes?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It hurts your back when you're like hunched over
Yeah,
so
doing
much.
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I only did those a couple of weeks ago.
So you have to do all of them.
Yeah, I was planning on doing these last week, but then I was like, well, Ian's gonna be here next week.
Oh yeah, so might as well.
And then she's having pictures and video done, so I'm like, how about I just combine last week and this week into Monday? Yeah, if you want to give it a shot.
All right. Yeah, I'll do it.
Careful of like your pant leg, like dropping it down and stuff. As you can see, I didn't take off that much. I'm just kind of like trying to shape them.
Yeah, exactly.
Like all these other flowers, try not to get. I expect some to get hit, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Try and get them kind of like to the same height.
All right.
Okay. Try and like round it out a bit more. See how you might have taken just a little bit too much, but since it's green, we can try and like smooth it out a bit. And even like down here. Yeah, it's always best to take too little because you can always take a little bit more. But if you take too much,
can't go back. Yeah. All right.
So just kind of get the big stuff, and then once you kind of got the general shape of it, then you can start going in and doing like more fine-tuned stuff.
All right.
Hello? This is. Okay. Yeah. Does the house have an irrigation system, and is it, if it does, is it running right now?
Great question. We also have an irrigation system. It's a ratio. The problem is that we don't have the internet set up yet, and so I believe it's running, but we haven't been able to actually connect it on the app. And when we were there last weekend, I tried to look at the manual console in the garage, and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, they can be a little confusing if you don't really know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I was doing.
Okay. Yeah, would you mind actually going to my website? Because that way you can click on the Contact Us button, and you can fill out your name, the address, and then you can select all the services that you want. And then that way I have it in my email. It's real easy for me to view. So once you do that, I can look it over, and if the irrigation system is running, or the grass is green, I do prefer to cut it every week, just because it's less work for us to do if there's 2 weeks worth of grass instead of 1 week. But I can definitely stop by and take a look at it. And so I take it you guys are probably in town. You're moving in town, right?
We are moving out of state, actually, so we're in California now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about time.
Okay. Yeah, if after we get off the phone, if you want to do that, I might be able to stop by here probably in the next hour or so, just to kind of take a quick look at it and kind of see what I'm up against, and get you a price on mowing and stuff.
That's good. It's luckily a small yard, so hopefully it's not too terrible. One other question I have is, we are interested in eventually, the sellers told us, it gets so much direct afternoon sun, they've had to resod it 2 or 3 times. We actually want to just hardscape it, we don't want to keep doing grass. Is that something that you guys do landscaping services like that too?
I would like to get into it, but to give you an honest answer, it's not something I have done. So yeah, you're to actually kind of xeriscape it, and that's what you're looking at, something to do. I would recommend calling a different company that actually probably specializes in that.
Down the line, right now we need to get it mowed and looking okay, and then get some stuff done when we move in. So
yeah. But we do whole property care, fall cleanups, spring cleanups, bush trimming, and all that stuff. So it down the line, if that's something you guys end up doing, the xeriscaping, but you have a bunch of shrubs that don't require as much water, that we'd be able to trim them and do cleanups for you and stuff if you want.
Great. Okay. name is Julia. I'll go ahead and fill out the form online, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's lawncareninja.com.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Yep, you're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hey. Is your back hurt?
A little bit.
Yeah. Hey, round. Is this a flowering plant? This a flowering plant or more of a weed type? Come into the backyard when you're ready. Try and get this a little better.
Okay.
We'll go back here. One thing when we're here, like every Thursday, is blowing off all this.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though we don't come back here to mow, like I'll blow off all the dust and pollen.
Yeah.
Blowing off the astroturf and stuff, blowing off the top of the pool. Sometimes if they might have this open, so try not to blow debris into the pool.
There, yeah.
Everything looks good back here. There's just a couple things I didn't see that I'd like you to get. See this?
Yeah.
It's separate from the aspen.
Okay.
So try and get this stuff as low as you can.
Okay.
And then back here. That stuff.
All right.
As low as you can.
Try and pull it up.
Yeah, just as low as you can. I think these are gonna keep growing, so we'll probably every couple of weeks or something have to like take a look at this stuff.
All right.
Then over here, if you see ones that are kind of like growing, like just like kind of snip it, try and kind of individualize the plants.
Okay.
Like we don't have to go crazy, but just like a couple like down there, like a couple over here, just kind of have the plants kind of look like they're separate.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to do that, I'll start mowing the front and probably get started mowing the front.
Right.
And if you get done, you could maybe start trimming if I'm not trimming already.
Cool.
Or you could blow back here and clean and make sure this is all good. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I pulled out some weeds that are growing between this and this. So it should be okay. But yeah, like this one. Yeah, just try and like pull those as best you can.
Okay.
But it shouldn't be too bad because I've been staying on top of it.
Great.
But yeah, like something like this would be something we try and take care of like every week.
All right. Cool.
'Cause this is where they spend a lot of time and entertain and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me. Sarah's not home, is she? No. Okay. I just wanted to have her take a look. Huh?
She arrived today.
I'm sorry.
She arrived today.
I'm hard of hearing, so you have to kind of
She
yell.
come today.
We usually come on Thursdays, but they're having pictures and video tomorrow. But I just wanted to, if she was home, have her look over. But
Okay.
I'll shoot her a text message.
No problem.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's try and get more of that stuff that was on the side.
Okay.
Hey. Ian. I planted these.
Oh, you did?
These ones.
That's cool. Nice, they look good.
$2,600. Yeah. I spent like $1,000 in flowers though.
Yeah, that is a lot.
And I was here for what I think like 6 hours.
Dang.
think she buried some of this under mulch. The gas edgers can go in the truck bed. I just put this one in here because it's electric in case it rains.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you put those ones in there, and I was like, I thought that went in here too, but all right.
But gas I don't care about.
Cool.
If it gets wet. Yeah, so normally we're here Thursdays. This is like the last one I do on Thursdays.
Yeah.
just so we don't have to worry about anything else. But yeah, just to give you an idea, like it needs to look good.
Yeah.
Because
Obviously.
she pays a lot of money.
And if we keep it like up to maintenance, it shouldn't be too much of a deal, right?
No, and like that's where it's like having someone help. Because like before I was doing like the front, and then I would do the back one week, and then I would do another part the next week. Because I have a time budget for this, you know, because I don't want to go over time budget every single week. Otherwise, I'm not going to be making money on it. But yeah, hopefully, I think probably trimming the bushes maybe once a month might be okay.
Cool.
sit tight.
All right.
You get one of those and trim so you don't have to walk.
It's all funny games until you hit a rock.
I've seen Instagram videos of people on hoverboards or segways doing it.
Oh yeah.
Did you buy your truck straight out?
Yeah. Pretty much.
So you're not paying your parents back or anything?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I got a lot of money saved up.
Yeah, I bet. Are they still paying for your cell phone?
No, I pay my own bill and everything
Yeah?
too, yeah. And then I'm paying for car insurance too.
How much is your car insurance?
I think I'm on like my parents' plan. It's like 80 or 90 bucks.
A month?
Yeah,
That's not bad.
it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get you trained on the mowers and stuff, I might want to see if because there's it's called Equip Expo, and it's like the middle of October, and they do it every year in Louisville, Kentucky. And I didn't go last year. I don't think I went the year before, but I'm wanting to go this year. But yeah, if I can get you like trained up on mowers and stuff, maybe you could work by yourself.
Yeah.
Take the truck and mow and do all that stuff while I'm there.
What is the event?
Huh?
Or what is the event in Kentucky?
What is it?
Yeah.
It's like an expo. So like they have like new models of equipment. They have showcases. Does that make sense? You know, like your dad went to the Las Vegas. What was that? The Las Vegas Expo.
Is it like
Consumer Electronics Expo?
Okay.
CES in Las Vegas. Do you ever remember?
I think you told me about that.
Where all the big companies have like all their new gadgets and all that
yeah.
stuff. It's kind of what it is, but for
Okay.
the green industry, like tree trimming, landscaping, mowing.
Yeah. You gonna take you gonna live stream that?
Huh?
You gonna live stream it?
It'd probably be too difficult
Yeah.
because I'd have to use my mobile hotspot,
Oh yeah.
and who knows if what the connection would be like.
Right.
I mean, I would record, like that's what I did the last time I went.
Uh-huh.
I interviewed people in their booths and stuff, you know, like, hey, it's Quentin with Lawn Care Ninja, joined with Bill from Right Mowers. So tell us what's new, you know, and I did that, and the videos were, you know, like 5 minutes long.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'd like to do that again. Where the hell is this taking me?
It's like the lady's house that you said you're gonna come and check out.
Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna do that now. I was gonna finish mowing and then drop you off and then go.
Cool.
But yeah, you would have your classes. What'd you say?
Monday, Wednesday.
Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could try and do like Monday and Tuesday on Tuesday, and then Wednesday on Thursday, and then Thursday on Friday, and then yeah.
Nice.
Because I try to get everyone to mow through the end of October,
Yeah. Okay.
just because it's more money. Like honestly, the yards
They don't really
need it, but if I can get away with it, it's nice having October be a good revenue month as opposed to
Yeah.
only doing half of October.
And then if it doesn't snow at all in the winter, you get a little more money.
Oh yeah, hopefully it doesn't snow. I mean, if it does snow, you could do the snow removal.
Well, I'm just saying, like in general, like this next winter, like if it doesn't snow at all, you know, and you like stop mowing in like September, you know, then you don't have any money
Yeah.
because it's not snowing at all, you know. Can't
Yeah,
snow.
well, and that's why I wanted to get people like that lady we just did, you know, have $4,000 coming in.
Wow.
Cause yeah, this past winter was,
It snowed like 5 times.
huh?
It snowed like 5 times total.
Yeah, and I was kind of hurting for money towards the beginning of spring.
Did we do this one last week?
Hmm?
Did we do this one last week?
No, this is where we were supposed to do the cleanup, and he told me that we're not gonna do the cleanup because they were doing stuff in the backyard.
Right.
But yeah, let me know if go in the backyard first. Let me know if I can get like a mower back there and we need to mow it.
All right.
Gates on the other side.
Like there's just like a giant like dirt patch and the grass goes up, you know, because there's like a bunch of tiles back there. You could probably fit a mower back there,
Yeah,
but
I'll
it's
take
really
a look real
dry.
quick. Yeah, the key. Yeah, we're not doing that cleanup anymore.
Okay.
So tomorrow we'll start at 9.
All right.
And then we'll probably finish at a decent time. So after we get done, we can go to a park and get you on both of those mowers and just kind of have you like go back and forth, work on straight lines and turning around and all that stuff.
Great.
And then on Wednesday, I have quite a few big properties on Wednesday that would be good for you to get on the mower.
Cool.
There's a couple yards tomorrow. We could get you on the mower too.
The big houses.
Huh?
The big houses. Like,
They're not too big. You know, do you remember the one we do first thing in the morning?
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
That one's real easy to do. Yeah, there's a few.
Cool.
But they're not big. Wednesday is the big day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember my giant one that I have
Yeah.
where we do the snow removal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one would be a good one.
All right.
And that one, the backyard, I usually cut twice. Like I'll go, I can't remember, I think last week I went like, just straight up and down, but I like to, so probably on Wednesday I'll probably have you go like diagonal. So like you'll go diagonal on the lawn, and then when you cut a yard twice, it's usually best to bump the mower up 1/4 of an inch, because that way, because if you were to cut the lawn at the same height, it's going to cut it just a little bit shorter.
Oh.
But if you raise it up that 1/4 of an inch, what you end up doing is just cutting up the grass clippings
Yeah.
and dispersing them better,
All right.
and it makes it look a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
So you do this once, bump it up 1/4, and then you just kind of like go back.
Cool.
could probably do the front of this one.
On a mower?
Huh?
On a mower?
Yeah, and I'll get the back.
Alright. It's not starting.
Huh? Try pulling the choke a little bit. You just be careful, okay? So like what I would do here, let me show you. Okay. Too far over that way, especially on a curb that sits so high, it'll scalp it. So if you come a little farther off, it'll do it nice and even. And over there, there's that little patch you didn't get. You see it? Yeah, you went around and came out, and then So yeah, make sure you get that.
I'll just trim it, yeah.
no parking. Hello? Yes, this is. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think I did that for a buddy of mine, Ted. Does that ring a bell?
It does ring a bell.
Cause he. Okay. I'm driving right now. Could I give you a call back in maybe like 10 minutes or so?
Okay, yeah.
All right. At this number that you called me from. Okay. Yeah. Give me 10 minutes. I'll give you a call back.
All right, thanks.
Yep. Bye. Huh?
Should I leave the rest of this?
Yeah. Except the gas and water. Oh, good day. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 o'clock tomorrow. We'll get you on the mower and then spend an hour or so at a park.
Cool.
And just let you get used to the controls of the mower, trying to go in straight line as much as possible.
Sounds great.
I'll drive over to your car because I'm going to call this lady back. All right. See you tomorrow.
See you. Thank you.
This is Tiki.
Hi, Tiki. It's Quentin with Lawn Care Ninja.
Hi there.
Hey, so, okay, yeah. I do remember doing that because we did it for a buddy of mine, Ted Wedewer. He took care of that, or he drove that lady to like doctor's appointments and stuff, and he wanted to get, or she wanted a cleanup, like a fall cleanup. And he knew me that I did it, and I normally don't go that far, but he's a friend, and I was like, okay, yeah, you know, I'll do it. And then I just ended up like writing off the invoice, you know, just because she was an older woman, and you know, I was just like, you know, trying to help her out, so it was just kind of like, you know, forget about it.
Okay. Well, since it was written off and you stated that, and she was an older woman who has since passed away.
Okay.
Yeah, and so we're trying to figure out why he's trying to collect on that service that was done back in November, 7 months later. She passed away in December. So, yeah, it's not a good look to have someone coming back trying to collect on something that was done and a check that was written that's not, you know, the check that was written does not match the amount that you have on your invoice.
What was the amount of the check written?
It was written back in November for $350, but if it was written, if you wrote that off, there shouldn't have had been a payment on that in the first place. So my sister is an attorney, and I have her looking into this because
Okay.
it's not a good look.
Not a good look for who?
For Ted, who's trying to collect the money for bill that you say you wrote off. Yeah, I mean, this is not adding up here.
When did Ted like try to collect on it? Like, was it recently?
Today,
Today? Huh.
which is what prompted my call to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot a text message to Ted and just kind of tell him to forget about it, because yeah, I mean, unless the estate has funds to maybe pay me, like I would take some, but yeah, it's kind of like water under the bridge. She was an older woman, it's kind of like helping out a friend, and he was helping her out. It made her property look a little bit better in the fall, so it's just kind of one of those things where it's just like, no big deal.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the things that matter here is that you stated you already wrote it off, so wasn't something you were trying to collect on.
Yeah.
So the fact that someone's trying to come back and collect on that is just not a good look.
Yeah.
Legal at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll shoot him a text message, and well, you guys can do whatever you want to do, but I'll let him know that this is 7 months ago, so I don't care about it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks, Clint.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about the miscommunication on the first phone call. It was so long ago, and I was like, I don't normally go up there, and then yeah, I remember the address, so.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
Yep. All right. Well, take care.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Yep, we got bushes trimmed up, the lawn mowed, and things cleaned up, period. Are you going to be home at any point from now until tomorrow afternoon? Question mark. If you will be, and you see anything that either we missed or you'd like touched up, just let me know and we can come back out tomorrow early afternoon. All right, guys. So yeah, that phone call. It was a job we did November 11th, I think I saw. Yeah, November 11th. I think that's when. No, it wasn't Brian. Brian was this year. But one guy helped me. We did a cleanup there. And I did it for a friend because he kind of was this lady's like chauffeur. He took her to appointments and out of the house and stuff like that. So he hired me to do it, and you know, I told him I would do it, but I would need to charge a little bit more because it's so far away from my service area. So I ended up, you know, charging him from the time we left the shop to the time we got to the job after that. And it came to like $540. Because we were there for, gosh, I think like 2.5, 3 hours. And then there was maybe like 45 minutes to an hour of driving. So the lady who called me said that the lady who we did the job for passed away in December, so like a month later. And I guess my friend was trying to collect the money. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know what he was trying to do collecting the money. If he's, you know, trying to, I mean, I don't want to say this is what he's doing, but, you know, like, get the money for himself. I don't think he would do that. Or if he was just, you know, trying, like, he saw my email, or he was like clearing out email, and he saw that and he's like, oh shoot, yeah, I never gave Quentin the money for that. So I'm going to shoot him a text and, you know, just be like, hey, like, you know, drop it, let it go. Because the lady who I just talked with said that her sister is a lawyer. And if someone's trying to collect money on something that was written off, then, like, that's not a good look, she said. And, like, yeah, I can agree with that. But I don't know if Ted realized. Oh shoot! So yeah, I don't know if Ted realized that. Linda?
Yeah.
I'm Quentin.
Huh? Clinton?
Quentin.
Oh, Quentin. Okay.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to show me what your concerns are?
Yeah. Well, as you can see, all this dead.
Uh-huh.
Haven't been able to get it, recover from it. I mean, it started out with the drought.
Uh-huh. What was this like last year?
Oh, our grasses were always green.
Look like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when the drought started, then that's when it went downhill.
Did you do any winter watering or anything like that?
No.
When did you guys turn your sprinklers on?
You mean now?
This year, when did you turn them on for this year?
Oh, my husband can answer that. I'm not
Probably
quite
maybe
sure.
a month ago, I would think.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. And we do have rabbit issues too. That's one of the, with all these things here. I mean.
Yeah, they love to nibble on the nice green grass
there's
and just.
three of them.
Yeah.
And they hide underneath that hedge. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab a shovel real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, to me it looks like it might be grub damage. Little tiny grubs. The Japanese beetles?
No. I don't know what they look like. I've heard of them.
You've probably seen them. They almost kind of shimmer and they fly real slow and dumb almost. But yeah, they're a problem in the Denver area, and what they do is they'll lay their eggs in grass, and then they hatch, and the grubs eat the roots and everything. And then this is what I think happens.
Oh, because it's kind of a typical situation.
Yeah, because Because yeah, this grass, it's not coming back.
Yeah.
Because there's not, like, if you pull something nice up, like you'll get, you can see the rhizomes that are shooting out from the healthy grass, you know, coming this way. But if it's dead like this, like that, just almost kind of seems like it might be grub damage. I mean, there's some rabbit turds right there and stuff, so it could also be rabbit damage. Because what I do, one thing you can do is, me taking the shovel and pulling this back, is you can usually see 1 or 2 grubs when you do that. But I don't see any here, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. That they're not, you know, like someplace else. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing grubs, but this is what grub damage looks like.
Yeah, this is we've been here for over 30 years, and this is the first time we've ever dealt with this.
Yeah, it's a shame too, because if your grass normally look like that, and then this year you have something like this, so you're kind of like, what the heck's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, one thing you can do is, if it is grub damage, you can go to Home Depot or Lowe's, and they sell this product called GrubX, and you can put that down, and it prevents and kills grubs. So I would probably recommend doing that. And then what you would want to do is get like a hard rake. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like real hard tines.
Yeah.
And then, you know, try and get as much of this dead stuff as you can, because you want soil exposed. And then you can also get, you know, seed from Home Depot or Lowe's. And, you know, rake it all up, pick it up, put it in a compost or trash or whatever. And then put the seed down, and then do a layer of topsoil or compost, and then just water it 4 to 5 times a day for 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh wow, that's
and
a
then,
lot of water.
It is. I mean, because, well, with grass seed, the seed needs to stay wet. If it's especially with the hot sun, there's no shade unless you get maybe later on in the evening. The soil is going to dry out, and the seed needs to stay moist for it to germinate. But you only need to water maybe like 10-15 minutes.
Well, I really didn't want to do a project for myself. I mean,
well, yeah, I mean, if you want to hire us to do it, you know, that's something you could do too.
Yeah.
But, you know, just looking to, you know, try and save you guys money.
Yeah, I realize
you know,
that, and I appreciate that, because we're retirees.
Yeah.
In fact, my husband is getting to the point where he's having, you know, a little difficulty mowing lawns. I mean, it's getting worse and worse because we're just getting old.
Yeah.
And,
I know what that's like.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, how much would it cost for you guys to do that? You no fertilizing or anything yet, or?
This I wouldn't fertilize. I mean, you could fertilize this, but you'd just be wasting product on this.
Yeah.
As far as the seeding, you would do like you could do like a starter fertilizer, just to help the seed.
Well, my husband put a fertilizer down in these dry areas, and it did nothing.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything because the roots are.
Yeah.
I mean the grass is dead.
Yeah.
So, and all these other things you see coming off are just kind of like offshoots of the rhizomes from like the healthy grass, because grass like this grows out and then up.
Well, I prefer you guys to do it than us.
Okay.
Only because, we're we're having a difficult time. You can see we got the whole side yard. We're having a difficult, with our age, trying to deal with all this.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that's why extra projects is not really fun for us.
All right. Well, I can get you an estimate probably in the next day or two. I need to take measurements to get you an accurate quote.
Okay.
See, I think SassyLou54 at iCloud. That's your email.
It's sassy.lou.
Sassy.lou54
at iCloud.com.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, when we agree, I mean, is it going to be costly to do this? I mean, are we doing this step at a time?
It would be like one thing. Like we would come here, we'd rake all this stuff, we'd prep the surface and everything, we'd lay seed, compost, and then a starter fertilizer. And then the thing that's going to fall on you guys is you need to water.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I mean, especially with this week, if it's supposed to be hot this week, and if we get more intense sun, and I assume you guys stay home most of the time since you guys are retired. But like if you look outside and it looks like the soil is dry, you got to get water on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, I'm thinking, 4 or 5 times at least a day.
Okay, I can do it by hand.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but it didn't been doing no good. I've been spraying the rabbits. Trying to get them to stay off the lawn.
You got to get a pellet gun and pop.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah.
It's just that my husband is not really into that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, well, send me a quote.
Yeah.
Can if I give you some pen and paper, can you write down all of what you're doing so that I could show my husband? He's here.
Okay.
He's just laying downstairs.
All that stuff would be in the estimate that I send you to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could show him, your phone screen or computer screen.
Okay.
Here's what we do.
Yeah.
Here's the price and all that stuff.
And what's the name of that you call on the that could be infesting this?
Grubs.
Grubs.
Yeah. Like little grubs, like worm larva kind of type looking thing.
I have not ever seen those.
Let me pull up a picture for you.
Yeah. Grubs. Is it spelled
Japanese beetle grubs.
Is it spelled GRUBS? BS?
Yep.
Okay. Grubs.
Like that.
Oh wow! Yeah, no, I've never seen something like that.
You wouldn't see them because they're in the soil.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, let's
They look gross.
Yeah. Yeah, those are Japanese beetles.
Oh. No.
You haven't seen those? No.
The one I've only seen is like the what do you call them? They're like kind of like a beetle like. Yeah.
See, these guys like to feast on, like they feast on like almost everything.
Yeah.
Like they love vines. Like they'll just like decimate because they'll just nibble on it. And then when it's time for them to lay their eggs, they go to where there's nice green grass and lay their eggs, and the grubs hatch, and they just start eating all the grass, the healthy grass.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, because I don't think rabbits would be this destructive on this big of an area.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just devastated because we always had such nice lawn, and then boom, all of a sudden
this year is just a real doozy
year.
because of the lack of water we had all winter and for most of the spring and stuff. So
yeah, the drought part. Like I said, that's when it started with this, and then it just progressively got worse.
Yeah.
Okay, well, definitely want you guys to do it.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures of this and see if I can research to find out if this is grub damage or if it might be rabbits, because
They've been going to town, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them, and they're here morning, noon, and night.
Because I expect to see at least one grub.
Yeah.
But pulling those up, I'm not seeing any, so. How often do you guys water? Like you guys are Denver water, right? So you have to.
No, Willows water. Willows?
Willow
water is the name of it.
Do you know what your watering days are?
No. When I was watering, my husband has it on automatically on the. He sets it.
Okay.
He does all that. See, so it's hard for me to.
Is he home?
Yeah. You want me to get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you mind?
Yeah. Hold on.
What's his name?
Michael.
Michael? Okay.
Yeah. You can have a seat here, and I'll be right back.
All right. Hi.
Hey.
I'm Quentin.
Yeah, hi.
Nice to meet you. So I wanted to, do you know what your watering schedule looks like?
Oh, I don't know. It's 3 days a week, I guess. So,
Okay.
you know, nowadays we're just doing it with the hose a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the water is coming on. I just
Yeah.
don't know what you got it set for.
Oh,
Because I've seen,
yeah, the sprinklers and stuff are on. I mean, the backyard's beautiful. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 times a week, whatever the county's letting us do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your sprinkler control box in the garage?
in the
No, it's in the
basement.
Oh, it's in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to see it?
mean,
I don't-
we've
I don't
been
need
watering it
to.
by hand. Yeah.
I would just make sure that, you know, your sprinklers are, you know, set to, you know, go probably 17 to 22 minutes per
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah, they're about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would probably do it one in the morning on your
Right.
watering days, and then again in the evening.
Yeah, that's the way we always have done it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some of that soil just seems a little
Bugs.
too dry, so
Yeah.
He's
So-
maybe thinking it might be grub, but he
Yeah.
doesn't see any because he dug up a couple holes
Oh,
and
okay.
don't see any grubs.
Yeah, because some of the other neighbors will get the same spots.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took some pictures. I'll try and do a little bit of research, maybe see if I can figure out if, you know, because to me it looks like grub damage, but
Grub, you say?
to me it looks like grub damage,
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
but I don't see any, so it could be something else.
Well, I
So-
think rabbits are,
Well, they've been helping, yeah.
Yeah.
they've been helping a
Yeah.
lot. Because they've been going crazy. They just, and then you shoo them away and they come back. You
Yeah.
shoo them away, they
Right.
come back. The same, you know, within minutes. You know, spraying
Guys need
with
to get
water,
a-
they run away. Minute I turn my back, go in the house, boom, they're back in.
Get a pet falcon
Yeah, there you go.
and just have it there and
Yeah.
come out here and
Yeah, they don't care about our owl much anymore.
Yeah.
Move him
They-
around
they
from
learn.
time to time. Yeah, they catch on.
yeah, it's maybe scary the first few times,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
he's
yeah,
like,
it's-
wait, he ain't moving.
Yeah.
Been out there for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll take some measurements, and then in the next day or two, check your email.
Okay. He's going to send over an estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And can you explain it to him?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking of, what we could do is rake up all the dead stuff,
Uh-huh.
and then we would prep the area that we would seed, and then we would put grass seed down,
Oh, okay.
and then a layer of topsoil or compost,
Yeah.
and then a starter fertilizer.
All right, we get an estimate on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
Yeah.
send it to
I'll
me.
send it to Linda.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I was telling her the thing you guys gotta keep an eye on with seed because it needs to germinate.
Yeah.
You need to water it 4 to 5 times a day for 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay, because it's had what do you call it? A weed preventive put on it for decades. You know.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, prior.
How long ago was that?
That
Well, it
was like 6 months ago, maybe.
Wasn't even that long, I don't think.
Yeah,
The
no.
last winter treatment.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
didn't
maybe.
have it. It was.
Do you do it
Last
yourself or do
year.
you have a
No,
company?
We, have service
We
people.
had it serviced, but we no longer want to go with them, so we called you. So,
Okay. Make sure you cancel any treatment that
Yeah, it's all-
they're already canceled.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Because if they come and put down like a
No, they
pre-emergent or something like that, it can prevent the grass seed from
absolutely.
germinating.
Yeah.
So
okay.
we wouldn't want anything like that
Yeah.
on the
okay.
lawn.
Yeah. No, that's no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Quentin, you've been a big help, and I'm glad that it can be salvaged.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta keep it watered.
Okay.
Like that's the thing. Because if you have us do it and you pay
Right.
whatever and you guys don't stay on top of the watering,
Yeah. It'll go away.
Yeah.
it's not gonna work. You
Yeah.
know. So
Okay. Well,
that's the key
kinda,
is just to keep it watering, especially with the hot days that we're going to be coming into in late June and stuff.
Okay, do I concentrate on the whole area or just the brown area?
For what?
For extra water.
Water the whole thing.
Okay.
Because all these little green patches that are like coming up.
Yeah.
Like what I was telling you, grass, the type of grass we have grows out and up.
Yeah.
That's how it spreads. So as you're watering, the rhizomes of the grass patches you see are gonna, put fingers out, feeling, and then they're gonna grow up. So as long as you keep watering, you will see some grass come back, but it would take like a long time for the whole lawn to come back, just because grass growing like that is a lot slower.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, well, I have hopes because it's really bad. It's sad. I mean, like I said, we've always had green lawns, and
well, I like I said, you look over there and it's just a beautiful green color, and and then you see this, and it's like,
it's sad.
It hurts.
Yeah. Well, Quentin, it was good. I'm glad you came by. It was nice to meet you.
How did you find about my company?
I Googled.
Googled? Okay.
And you're the third person, because one guy wanted to charge me over $1,000 for 5 treatments of fertilizer.
Fertilizer's not going to fix that.
Yeah. I mean, the quotes were ridiculous.
I mean, fertilizer will be good, but fertilizer's not going to fix that. So.
Yeah. Well, I have hopes on you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel a little bit better.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll take measurements and be prepared to check your email in the next day or two. Sometimes it can end up in spam or your junk folder.
Like an advertisement.
Yeah, just because you haven't gotten any emails from me.
Right.
Yeah.
So your system is kind of like, oh, this looks like spam or junk. So.
Okay.
But I'll probably give you a call and let you know, hey, I just sent you that email.
Okay.
And then you can check your inbox or your junk folder.
Well, thank you so much, Quentin.
Yep. You're welcome. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you, Quentin.
Yep. All right. Take care.
Thank you.
Okay. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
All right. Linda, front yard, grass damage. (14:8). (12.5 by 7.5). (4.5 by 5.5). This to me looks like grub damage, but I pulled 3 spots back with a shovel and did not see any grubs, period. They also have like 3 rabbits that she said loves sitting on their yard, period. Does this look like grub damage to you? Or rabbits or something else? Question mark. All right, guys. That was a friendly couple. Yeah, that guy, I mean, without looking at the yard, wanting to charge $1,000 for treatments. Like, one, a treatment to kill grubs, like, you only need like 1 treatment, because once you get rid of the grubs, like, you're not going to have to worry about the grubs for another year. You know, I don't want to say what, you know, that guy said was wrong, but that just seems a little excessive to me. But yeah, the area was like really, really bumpy. And I saw a lot of rabbit turds. So I wonder if maybe it just might be rabbits are just decimating that yard. But the root system of the grass was like non-existent. And it looked like grub damage. So yeah, I'm gonna do some research, and you know, I mean, I don't know what you could maybe do for rabbits. But yeah, if it's grub damage, you know, we could put down some Grub-X, take care of the issue. We could even maybe put up like fence the area off to maybe see if we can keep rabbits off of the area after we do the seed. But yeah, I don't know what can be done other than getting a falcon or a BB gun and just pop them in the head. And I don't even know if that's legal in Centennial. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. It was a good day today. You know, we got that property done. I think it looks good. Hopefully she's happy with it. Because she texted me letting me know as a reminder that they're doing pictures tomorrow. But yeah, I texted her like, hey, you know, yeah, we were there. We trimmed the bushes. If you see anything else that you'd like done, let me know, and you know, we can stop by and get it taken care of before. So hopefully she will be home and we'll be able to take a look at that, because I want her happy. I want her to stay happy. She demands a lot, and rightfully so, because it's a nice property. But she also, you know, she pays. So she's a good customer. She's friendly. She pays good. So yeah, I want to keep her happy and satisfied, because I don't want to lose that account. But yeah, hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and let me know if you guys made it this far, what you guys think is wrong with that yard we just looked at. I think it's grubs. Even though I cannot see grubs, that looks exactly like grub damage. I've seen grub damage numerous times, and that is exactly what it looks like. So, all right guys, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and we will see you in tomorrow's video. Bye guys.